That button. Oof. Notification to go out. Do I start doing anything? There it is. So I've been umming and ahhing on which one I want to do. Want to go up or down first? I'm going to leave Better Chaos till last. So, yeah. I'm going to go do Seath. Which means I have to die. Oops. What's my control doing already? And this time at least live for me doing Seath. Or all of the archives, because, you know, I fucked that up last time. Because I did what I did. Well, these enemies have despawned. That's useful. Twinkling Titanite, take that. There we go. Cannot lie, this sword is busted. Absolutely broken as fuck. Okay, hello, hog. What the hell? What? Very confused. Are you meant to hit this thing? I mean, that does it. Yeah, I'm very curious of what you meant to do if you weren't a caster. Run past them? I guess that's possible. Oh, wait. I guess that's probably why these are single spawn, then. Helm? Yep. Okay, this is a section that does suck. Let's just get my health up. I think I was. Right. What the hell? So full stamina bar is not enough to kill these anymore. Okay, so that's 3 down. And 3 Estus down because of it. Oh, piss. I got you be able to attack me from there. Oh no. Buffed them all. To an absolute bellend. What? Okay. How did that shot do so much damage? I don't understand how that one hit on my back did that much damage. Those arrows are kind of crazy. Guess maybe I'm going to have to use magic here. The only problem with my casting time isn't fast enough. I'm also going to take my hoodie off because it's warm in here. Got my aircon on, but it's still warm. Oh, hang on a minute. I just realised. That might help. Oh, I see. Oh, no. That was not planned. Oh, wow. Okay, that's effective. Yep, okay. New plan. New very effective plan. Still gonna loop around. There we go. Got the channel up. On that side, one on this side. Well. Missed. Nope, done. I'm assuming there's no other way to go. You have to go and die. Can't lie, he's kind of dumb. It's not great game design. Me that I can hear, okay. Hey, I got it. Boss fog, so let me swap to... That's what I want. Hello, Z. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. The main thing was I didn't want to lose that 10 humanity that I've got sat on me. Another ring of sacrifice shattered. Oh, it's at the top, isn't it? Oops. Oh, I haven't collected the... Oops. Oh yeah, I still just need to do this. Oh yeah, triple kill. This wasn't seen on stream before, so I'm going to show this now. Away from me. Are they actually running away? Man Serpent Greatsword. I don't think there's any need for me to go down. I think I just need to go up. The difference is, though, these things are not hard to kill. Come on. Oh, hello. Is that because I said you're not hard to kill? Sorry. There you go. Get extra copies of those miracles. Those gears must have always gone all the way up, and now they don't. They're broken. Fuck, 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 fuck. Didn't realize there was 3 of them up here. I didn't remember. I mean, I only remember going up here once. And that's only the one that I went on stream. Yep, shuts that up. It's a bit of an irritating sound, I can't lie. To be fair, 15 minutes and I'm already at this point is, you know, better than I expected. Going pretty quick. I mean, this entire run is going pretty quick. As in New Game Plus cycle. Yeah, and this bonfire is also disconnected, so I can't just warp out, get more Estus, and come back. 5 Estus should be enough. He says, hopefully. All I've got to do is get to the other bonfire that I've got. It's near here. Because that's got quite, you know, I think I kindled that to like plus 10, something like that. Yeah, you do, okay, you do have to go down so you can open this door. Ow. Okay. I made a mistake. Oh! I know you've got a little friend around the corner. Yeah, I knew you were there, buddy. Can't do shit to me. Okay. There you go, you're down. All I have to do is go down, if memory serves. Oh, no. Okay, going down might be a challenge here. Yep. Got shot in the back. I was also gonna go grab that loot from the channeler. Yeah, from the channeler. I don't think I'm best to play this. Look at you. You dealt with. You dealt with. You out of the way. Right. That's 3 enemies down without losing a single Estus charge. Okay, that's you down as well. Yep. Nope. What? Are you kidding me? A single chair is stronger than me. close. Oh, this only has 5. Right then. Let's walk back there. And get back up to 20. Vitality. No, I think I'm up in attunement now. Yes. Duke's Archives, that's the one that I want. Right, just thinking. I think that will be closed, right? Yes. So I never got this bonfire until after I unlocked the shortcut, so I now need to go and get the shortcut. Which does mean fighting my way back up, but I'd rather fight from here than where I was fighting from. This does feel like a better position to come from. You know, it'd be better if, you know, the game would actually lock onto the enemy that I wanted to go for. You're out of the picture. And this is exactly why I want to get more spell slots. There's nothing that way. I need to get up and onto the right-hand balcony, if memory serves, to get the shortcut. Okay. Out of the way. Casting at me, of course you are, 'cause you're a bell end. Ow! Soul arrow. We're gonna go this way. Why did I do that? You know what? That pays off. That wasn't my plan, but hey, it works. An archer up there? No. Nothing? That doesn't go across there, so I need to do this. I'm going to ignore that guy. I don't need to fight him. That's a window. Wait. Do we need to go up this way? An archer there. Loot over here? No. Nothing over here. Now I've got a further run with an archer. But he's in a worse position. Can't get any support from that angle. You'll have a friend hit. No, no friend there. Okay. I need to deal with you. Shit. The avenue, the channel's just slightly too narrow, and that's annoying for me. Okay. That's both of those down. I somehow hit him. Boom. That ragdoll was great. Right, Right, so that's open now. Oh, it's not... I thought that was a mimic. The chain looked... I thought it looked like it was facing forward. Excuse me. Giant cell key is what's needed for... What's his face, but I haven't got him, so he's still trapped. Mimics aren't a threat. Enchanted version of the weapon that I've been using for most of the game. Crystal Ember. Let me just make sure that I have actually got a plus 10 shield as well. Yes, I do. That should be enough. As then... There's hollowing. Max this out. There we go. Prism stones? Yeah, they give you the prism stones, so it's like, so, you know, this next section, it's gonna be difficult. I'm not even gonna bother freeing Sieglin, I'm just gonna run straight for Seath. I found the fuck out of these. The blue Titanite chunks. Excuse me, sir. Excuse you as well. Yes, it's over here. No. Game. Now. Where's he gone? There. Ow. Ow. Why did I double chug right in front of him? I should have single chugged. I'm killing him because he's a single spawn enemy. And I really want him out of the way. I'm not going that way. We continue straight forward. Yeah, and that is my target. You know, I can't see. There we go. Made it into the boss room. I know they can follow me in here, but I'm assuming they'll get kicked out by the cutscene, right? There we go. Really? One got in. Want that thing out of the way. I'm a big fella. Let's get past you. You. Oh, he was attacking. That was very difficult to tell. The glare on this fight is ridiculous. Come on, I'm trying to cut your tail off here. Oh boy. Let's do it, yeah, do an attack. Oh, hello, that's what he started to do. Really hurt, though. Oh, come on. There we go. I wasn't hitting the right area. I was going too far towards the end of his tail. That was the problem. Sorry, I was going too close to the base of his tail. There we go. I believe there is only one more item I need. Which is, shield, I think. In terms of all weapons. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to repair. May as well level up. Up to 30. We'll take... Didn't like Black Flame. Take another Fire Orb then. And then we need to go down to the Daughter of Chaos. I wasn't expecting Seath to be that quick. Not gonna lie. Well, the Duke's Archives overall. Okay. Okay. You know what? I may as well do this. I know it's rude, but I don't need a Covenant. I wanted that additional Firekeep Assault. I'm pretty sure you can only get the Covenant Pyromancies once per playthrough, or once per character, so no point really keeping her around. Walk back to Firelink though, and upgrade it. Oh. Well, I didn't need to kill her. There was no point killing her. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna go do 4 Kings. Oh, I know what I was doing. I know what I was leveling up. I was leveling up strength so that when I go into the thing, I can actually just wield where is it? Oops. Assuming it's just got a problem because of the lack of intelligence. Need 2 intelligence and 3 strength. Oh, excuse me. What I'll do then, I'll do Ceaseless Discharge? Ceaseless Discharge and Better Chaos. It's may as well. Oh, his body's still here. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll do Ceaseless Discharge and Better Chaos, because that should give me the souls I need. I just want to be able to walk through New Londo with minimal issues. The wide sweeps of the Cursed Artorias sword will also help. There's Ceaseless Discharge, I see him in the distance. It was here that I got the armor that carried me through most of the game. It's only in it's only now that I'm an NG+1 that I've decided I need to have actual defense. And to be fair, having heavier armor has definitely helped. There is a point that playing through this made me want to go back to Dark Souls 2. Doing any damage to you. Gonna guess no. Yep, that is doing absolutely nothing to him. What the hell? Come over here then, big buddy. Oh, his arm's over there. From the looks of him, he also can't be bled. Let me just try this. That definitely hit, but he did no damage. Unsurprisingly, a fire demon took no damage from fire. Oh, he was doing that attack, okay. It's a swing. Okay, I failed that. Oh, he's one hit from death. That's a swing. Can't hit you at all from here. You're a hard boss, aren't you, Ceaseless Discharge? Memory serves, I heard tell that I think Ceaseless Discharge is technically optional, in the fact that if you have high enough fire resistance and just dip in and out of the lava, you can get to the next bonfire. But that's, you know, he's technically optional. Which means you need a great amount of skill to avoid him. A skill that I do not have. Not when we're going back to the bonfire, really. Still got 16 Esthers. I even took an extra. I even used an extra Esther just for the sake of being at full health to make sure that, you know, I didn't get specced out. Not gonna bother go killing all the Taurus demons because there's no reason to. No reason to go over that at all. How you doing, Capra? Right, where the hell is Kirk? Oh, there he is. Lovely lag game, thank you. Oh, quite humanity as well. Alright, well I'm going to rest at that bonfire and go for a pee. Not needed. Alrighty. And this is Fire Sage, isn't it? No, a completely forgettable boss. It's just Asylum Demon 3. Oh no. My Ono was for that centipede demon, because if it grabbed hold of me, it'd be basically an insta-kill. That's still there. Oh, why am I bothering changing the fire? Fire's gonna be really effective against you, isn't it, buddy? Let him. Ow. Like I said, completely forgettable boss. May as well not have existed. I am going to kill a few of these bugs. Oh, hang on, I might not be able to use this. Oh, hang on, there's bugs here. Don't like metal. Yeah, I can't go through there. Got 9 medals. Let's make sure I get one more. Need to be at 10. And I'm not going to turn them in until next game cycle. Just in case I need to do... I need to be at level 1 in the Covenant and hand in Gwyn's Soul. I've got a feeling that will be the case. You're very close, big buddy. There's nothing stopping me from, you know, if I wanted... What I should have done is I should have just triggered the shortcut, even if I thought that wasn't the shortcut. Ah, well. Live and learn. She didn't, though. You can join Quailag now. And all of their children. You're gonna miss. Thank you. But it won't be their children because... I don't know, they might be incestuous. You know what? Fuck it. You can die as well. Film the Taurus demon because I'd have to run past it anyway. Right. Where is my gold covetous? Alright. I'm gonna kill you little buggies. You little buggy wuggies. Something seems really up with this running animation for some reason. Look at the legs. A little sunlight maggots. I mean, the thing is, though, is if I can get one more drop from these, it means that I don't have to grab that one, the 3 that are in. There we go. They're in Anor Londo. Right, apples. Yeah. So this is the odd thing, though, that I have to actually do. Okay. Hello, Phoebes. Hope everything's okay for Doggy Wuggy. Now, I've got to actually do Lost Isolate properly. I don't skip straight to the boss on this occasion. I don't know what the point of killing these are. Well, I meant more what's the point of going up here, actually. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Soul of a brave warrior. Well, it didn't have to be that brave to get through you. Ah. And this takes you back up to here. That's Quailag's domain. I wondered how that got triggered. Okay. I'm gonna rest at this bonfire. Just because it's easier. It's easier to come from this bonfire. The enemies that I have to deal with on the way down here are much weaker than the enemies that I have to deal with coming from the other bonfire. Because, you know, Taurus Demon and Centipede Demon are much more difficult than these, you know, little statues. I can also probably just run past the statues, not gonna lie. Huh. And I can just drop down here. I take a little bit of damage, but... Neat. There was a bonfire here that I completely missed. Yeah, I didn't even light that bonfire. I don't really know where I'm coming from here. That... Still there. Odd, okay. Oh! I remember this boss, but I did not fight it. I completely skipped it. Right. Okay, you should knock me back to lava, why don't you? I'm dead. Okay. Guess maybe just run through the fire rather than trying to jump it. I need to get to that center point. 100% I need to get to the center. Yeah. Otherwise I'm just not going to have the space to fight the damn thing. Yeah, completely forgot that this was a thing. Right, can you please, I don't want to say dry land, but I want to say, you know, cold land. Okay. Okay, you jumped for a very long time. You're also bleedable. There we go. Second try. Oh, what was that? Reduces lava damage. Oh, that's kind of useful. Wow, okay. Yeah, okay. That's, That's why I couldn't continue your quest line. Hello.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot Why? After all.
Okay. Here we are in Lost Isolith, in a place where I basically got to jump straight to the end. Oh. Oh, game, come on. Holy. What the hell you meant to navigate your way through that you can barely see because of the glare from the lava? Maybe in here? Oh, you're a real one. I knew one of you be real, but I didn't know which ones. You are real, I can see you moving. Oh, you attack. Yep, I had a feeling that that was the case. Probably shouldn't have stopped. Should have just kept running. Twin Humanities. Great. Ah, Guessing over there is where I'm trying to get to. And I could just sprint. Made it. The only thing that I'm slightly dubious of is the fact that I've not encountered a bonfire. And I don't think I will. Oh, there's a real need for me to first try Fate of Chaos. That's not going to happen. Oh. Brick. No point even saving spells, because... I'm not going to be using spells against the boss. You got bested. Nice little catalyst. This is a pyromancy, isn't it? Yeah, chaos firework. That way. I know what's below me. You know what? I'm going to look this up. Oh. Should not have disconnected that while Dark Souls was up. Whether... Oh, hang on. Where's a bonfire? Oh, there's a bonfire back there. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that. Yeah. Uh... Okay. Yep, there is only one other bonfire here. Great. Love that. I've realized I've got 160,000 souls on me. Kinda want to keep those. I've also got the 11 humanity as well. Supposedly that tower. No! Fucking idiot. I forgot to re-equip the lava ring. Ugh. Very annoyed with myself, though. I didn't aggro that one that time. I was just going to roll off here. One of these is an invisible, is an illusory wall. Oh, here. That to me looks like it should be. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Not that one. Oh, please. There it is. Oh, actually, shit, it does degrade it quickly. Some of the... Good. You know... can't be bothered. I can get back humanity, I can get back soul, excuse me. Oh, actually, no. I'm doing this, but I'm specifically trying to get the soul so I can actually go and do... Yeah, no. Can't say fuck it, no. Yeah, no. I need to spend them. I need to level up that strength and that faith. Level up, that's what I want. One more strength level. Whilst I want to go into the Bed of Chaos with a ring of protection, whatever the fuck it's called. It's only for some humanity. I'm not going to be that bothered about losing it. And I've got 40 of the item humanity, so sod it. It really doesn't matter. That was nice. Right. Come on, better chaos. And this awful piece of shit. Okay. Wakey wakey. Video chaosy. This is my biggest problem, is like, you know, it looks cool. That's a cool thing that happens. And then, well, look, it gets angry. He's pulled a hand out. He has a scythe. Oh. Yeah. And that's the problem with Better Chaos. And then I'm just gonna have to change rings every freaking time. Alright. I'm gonna try and get my humanity back. It doesn't take that long for me to get back here, so... Not really the end of the world. If I die after I've gotten them again, it might move me into a more favourable position. Oh boy. Can I go this way now? I can. Oh, that's useful. Oh, fuck off. Right, so I can't go that way. She killed me. Because how the hell was I meant to tell that that was the way that she went? Well, that's where the floor collapses, because there's no tell. Literally no tell. You just have to know that that is where the ground falls. That is where the ground falls. Right, well, time to do the other half. I'm also going to be a lot more reckless this time, because I was trying to be careful and not die, because I was like, oh, well, I want to try and get my humanity back. It's like, well, I've got nothing to claim on my body apart from 2,000 souls, so it's, eh. Anything from you? Nope. I need one more strength level to wield the sword properly. Well, wield the sword so that I don't have the... Whilst I don't have the faith requirement, which means I don't get the magic damage. It's fine, because it is a +5 weapon, so it should be fine in terms of damage. Oh, there's half the floor gone. There's the other half. Oh, and there we go, I died again. Everybody loves this boss. Because the one position you can go down over there, and her hand is just going to be there. And it doesn't knock you in the direction that the hand goes. No, it knocks you outwards. The hand is going towards you, and you go that... Okay. It's not the reason this boss is universally condemned. I think everyone looks at Better Chaos and goes, you know what, I love this boss. Not even its parents. Come on, let me out. Oh, okay. I thought I'd gotten stuck for a second. I'm gonna ignore the Chaos Caesar this time. They're an interesting looking enemy. They're not effective in combat though. Maybe it would have been easy to go right first. I don't know. Maybe I made a mistake by going left. Really? I'm going to be here for 4 hours just trying to beat Better Chaos because she's just being rude. You get clip it, it just sends you straight into the hole. It's not her damage that kills you. I mean, yeah, okay, I did actually die to her damage, technically. But at the same time, I also got yeeted off, so it didn't matter if I had a full health bar or not. She would have killed me. Because she just yeets you into a hole. All it is her attacks don't do that much damage. They just have really wide sweeps and really wide hitboxes. They clip you and you fall into the floor and that's it. Fight over. You can take basically one hit from her. Boss that every attack is basically an insta-kill. And the only real opportunity you've got is, you know, the start of when you first go in, the very first time, when she's asleep. I was easily able to make it round to the left with no issue. Because she was completely asleep. And then I stepped out and fell into a hole. Oh wow, yeah, my souls were at the top there because that's how fast I died that time. I have to, like, wait for the attack. Don't know what I meant to do. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. I can't go that way. Yep, and there we go. Tiniest pixel straight off. Like, I was 1 pixel on and then just slid slightly more and dead. Because as soon as I went to run for it, she just woke up and swung. What are you meant to do to that? I don't know how I did it first time. I mean, it took me a bunch of deaths, but this... I hate this boss's design. I don't know if I've said it enough how much I hate this boss. I'm glad I didn't start with it, and I managed to get Seath out of the way. I definitely have more problems with the archives than I do with Izalith. But I sort of skipped Izalith last time. Yeah, and the only death I had was to the Centipede Demon. I'm running into lava. And that was technically Demon Ruins was the Centipede Demon. Lost Izalith, the only deaths have been Bed of Chaos and me running into lava, forgetting to put my ring back on because I was looking for a bonfire. Duke's Archives. I died a couple of times. I don't think I died that often. I didn't die to Seath at all, actually. I think I only died once. Maybe twice. Alright, come on. Okay. It actually swept me the way that it should have done. Which was, you know... I'm gonna die. Okay. And that was a problem with the controls. Because I went to go roll, but because I was sprinting into a roll, I jumped. And again, I died to fall. I died to falling. Sorry, you can't class this as a good boss because if the only way you die to a boss is by falling off, that's a bad boss design. 95%, you know, 95% of all your kills from your boss are because they fell off the platform. And you're not, you know, the game isn't a platformer. Then, yeah. I'm trying to think, I don't think there's any other boss like this. Because he learned the lesson very quickly. The fact that nobody likes this shit. Can't wait to be done with this. She either goes between two. She either goes for a wide sweep or a short sweep. The short sweep, it hits me as soon as she does the attack. And there's nothing I can do. Because the wind-up is exactly the same for both of the attacks. I thought I got through it too easily on my first run. I've been at this for 15 minutes now. But about the amount of time that I've spent in the boss room is about a minute. Of those seconds when we first, you know, ran over and hit the frickin' sphere on the left. One of the attempts when I got hit first, when I got hit by the arm, the firearm, was I was trying to see if I could go, oh right, I'll see if she can wind up another attack, and that means that her arm, no, her arms have their own independent attack timers. So she can slam down with a firearm and attack with her normal arm. It's basically two entities you're fighting against. Oh, actually obtainable there. Yep, you cannot get those souls. It did not even give me the option to grab them. Okay, finally managed to dodge it. Never mind, she did a double sweep. And because they sweep over half... I was like, hey, I'm actually dodging an attack of hers. No, I didn't. Why would you make them sweep so wide? Sweeping halfway, that would be enough. No, you have to sweep over halfway, like 75% on each swipe. Just obscene. I would grind up, like, 1,000,000 souls just to skip this boss. Genuinely. I would fight a single enemy, you know, 1,000,000 times, giving me 1 soul per kill, if that meant that I didn't have to fight Bed of Chaos. Hell, I'd fight Empowered Ornstein and Empowered Smo as a pair, rather than do Better Chaos. You know, at least there's some skill in that. Alright, I'm gonna run up here. Wait for you to try and swipe. Yep, see, why does that sweep so far? And there we go, I'm dead. Because by the time I just get up... Oh. Go. By the time that I get up, he's ready to attack again. I thought I was over-exaggerating with the 75%, but no, genuinely, it is 75%, the sweep. I was moving my mouse so it's off screen because it was annoying me. Genuinely, it's like 75% sweep across the map. Really don't understand how... QA testers must have gone through that and gone, you sure about this one? I'm sure the people who've got, you know, 1,000 hours in this game and what have you, beat Bed of Chaos, you know, hundreds of times will just go, oh yeah, you just memorize the patterns of where the floor's going to fall through. It's like, yeah, that's great. When all you can do is memorize, you know, when what you've got to do is you've got to learn where the floor, you know, where you can and can't stand. That's not a good boss design, because that just means you have to keep dying to it. And that's just for where to stand. That's not the attacks. It's like, oh yeah, well I can stand here, but if you don't not paying attention to the boss attack, you'll go in this hole anyway. I'm going to be constantly ranting about this until she's dead. Fucking hell, I got very lucky there. And maybe the game heard me and heard how much I was going to be complaining, so it's like, alright, fuck it, we'll just let him have this one. There we go. Well, there's no way I'm making it back to the middle. Oh, a drink, though. Oh, okay. There we go. Told you, wasn't making it back to the middle. I got hit by fire and then swept off. But hey, it's 2 of the 3 hits done. That's the other thing. The fact that it's you know, you hit the boss 3 times. That's literally all it is. Like, what they should have done is they should have made the 2 barriers, you know, outside of the boss room part of the Izalith. You have to go and destroy them outside, you know, around an Izalith, which means you have to explore. Or, you know, you have more of a challenge. But no. And what they should have done is actually they should have done it so that she starts off in that empowered phase. And if you go around and find the orbs in somewhere in Izalith, which might have to defeat a difficult enemy to find, a difficult enemy to get to, something like that, or it's tucked away behind illusory walls, stuff, you know, things like that. And when each one of those you break, you know, she puts one of those sides away. And I wouldn't mind a bit of platforming to get towards her, but then you have to actually fight her. Rather than this whole thing of fighting a crappy little bug. But now it's easy mode. All I've got to do is run forward, wait for her to destroy the floor. Never mind, she's going to destroy me instead. It hit me? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay. Can't do anything because I was knocked down. I took damage while I was knocked down. Great, thanks, game. I don't have iframes, apparently. The problem was because I needed a second just to see where I need to fall. Oh, doggo barking. Eh. Wrecked. Like I'm about to be by the bed of chaos. I think I'm on like 10 or 12 deaths, something like that, per bed of chaos now. Oh, I'm being attacked whilst I'm on the way down. Okay. Got very lucky because I actually sort of got pulled towards this. Ow. Almost died there. Right. Give me my stalls. 120k. Right. Well, back to Firelink Shrine. We're done with Bed of Chaos. I'm going for a pee. Okay. See if I can't, my equipment. Yeah, I need to repair because of walking through lava constantly. Right. It's further up. Not the best roll, but I'll take. It'll do. What happens if I do that? That might be better for clearing the ghosts. It is the cursed one because I only upgraded the cursed one. Right. And you back up because no doubt I will be dying down here. There's the point that I don't do any bleed damage anyway. You can't bleed a ghost because you know they don't have blood. Who would have guessed that one? Oh, that'll happen. Okay. Hmm. That might make life a bit difficult. Gonna see how many souls I get out of these. If need be, I could use some boss souls as well. Does not tell me how much I'm meant to... Okay. I was trying to say was it does not tell me how much I need to, you know, how many souls I need to level up. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what? Let's just use a homeward bone. I've got plenty of them. Yes. Only 2k each. That was the largest one that I had. Part of the reason I'm going to go do the Four Kings is because, well, it's going to be very short otherwise, because all I have to do on the next run is, what it'll be? Silent Demon, Taurus Demon, Gargoyles, Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon, Waylag, Iron Golem, and that's it. 7 bosses. About 20 minutes for each boss last time. Something like that. Getting through things very quickly. And I mean, I even spent a while at the start of this run trying to deal with New Londo. I didn't even factor that in. Oh, excuse me. Don't know what that did. It was 12,000. Use the soul mass. Okay. Only 18k from Manus. Huh. Surprises me. Right, there we go. So it's happy now. Oh, I got 5 humanity. Oh, the Firekeepers all gave me 5 humanity. God, yeah. I shouldn't need to roll much. Not against the ghosts. Oh, boy. That was not something I wanted to do. I think this is I think this is the sword that I got by accident when I did my solo run. It's easier to get the cursed one by accident. But, sorry, it's easier to get the cursed one than the real one. Because the cursed one, the normal one's only available from the broken straight sword. Which, who the hell is upgrading that to plus 10? Intentionally. Without, you know, knowing that, you know, you can get the other version of this sword. Any more for any more? Nope. The only disadvantage of me doing it this way is I can't use my pyromancies. But I've got much wider AoE anyway, so... Oh, you little bastards. The ghosts are annoying. I don't even bother electing to do this. I really don't have to. Probably give this till 5:30, and if I've not done it by 5:30, sod it, I'll just go and kill Gwyn. There's genuinely no reason why I need to do this. Alright, Dark Wolf. It's Dark Souls and it's me playing it. Of course I'm going to die a lot. What I'm good at. Oh, really? I almost one-shot them. Jagged Ghost Blade. Oh, excuse me. Have fun with whatever you're doing, Dark Wolf. I just saw a bunch of health bars up here. I don't know what you were doing. pretty sure you're meant to end up upstairs, but you didn't. And it is risky going inside, but at the same time, it means it won't get knocked off, so... potentially better. Nope, I'm gonna die here. Okay. Fuck. I got staggered to fuck. Because that's what they do. They just stagger you. Okay. A long message being typed to me and I'm concerned. Oh, it just stopped. I might use that for this next section just because maybe the fireballs will be better. Just to have the range. Not this next section, but you know where I just died. I think going in, getting aggroed, and then pulling back might be the strat. Fuck it. Actually attack the thing that I'm aiming at, thanks. Ah, right, okay. Nothing negative. Topic of discussion, I'll get back to him. The keep that down, I have. Any way I can just speed run through here? Hmm. Obviously, there's nothing to do. There we go. Okay. Still got transient curse active. That over there. Oh, wait. There we go. Got the Dark Wraith. We got how hard Dark Wraiths are to kill. There's one in there, isn't there? No. Yeah, there is one. Just over here. Oh boy. Ow. Got the Yora thing. There we go. Tell you what. I knew there was another Dark Wraith in here. Balls. And I think because of that, I've still got to make it all the way to the other end. I don't think that contraption moves until you've moved the lift for the first time. But what I did learn from that is I can actually just run through that area. Or... well, I mean, I can now go through from the Valley of Drakes. You also could easily drop down from somewhere else. I've got options. Also a lot easier to see now that the water level's down. Maybe I didn't need to use that sword and I just wasted my points upgrading, you know, getting to the stage where I can use it effectively. Oh. It's got to be too far to drop down, right? Absolutely, that's too far. Oh no, I can use this. Nice. Okay, they weren't that cruel. I guess they were aware that you probably could just drop down to it. But it's not that deep, actually. Okay. Maybe I could have just dropped down. I ballsed up there. Come on then. Out the way. That's where you are. Okay, buddy. Come on. Farmed you for a bit. Try and get titanite slabs, but you weren't willing to drop them before. So you're not willing to drop them now either. Come on. Let's see. Is the... There's no... It's not a 3-hit combo. It is just multiple swings. See you. One of the rare times I actually want a backstab. I know there's ghosts in this next section, which is why I'm hovering that. Two dark reds, apparently. Yep. Titanite, I was really thinking that might have been a Titanite slab. I think that I spent ages grinding and never got. Get one instantly. Oh, hello. Oh, you can be bled? And you can be killed. There's another one in there. Oh, I need to change equipment. Absolutely need to change equipment. Because I need to have a specific ring equipped. And if I don't have that ring, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Certainly knocked that off, though. The armrest. Don't know how much that one. Okay. Hawking's time. Oh, really? That attack? Yep, okay. Wow, okay, he's being rude. Assuming bleed immune here. Oh, we've got a second one arriving. Oh, okay, I died. I died to the four kings. That was unfortunate. Don't think I'll go for the casting here. I think I'll just go for the attacking. Should be able to run past the dark raids, I think. Not confident, but I should be able to. These, however, no. I'm going to keep my Estus topped off. My health topped off because, well, I'm not going to run out of healing. Got 20 plus 7. Oh, you bastard. Run straight out of here. To the right. Oh, wait, this dark raid's keen. What's that one? Dark raid's coming out the corners. Boom. I hit once. Suck it. So I don't know where my souls are. Oh. See them. Okay. I really don't know the timing on that attack. Don't know timing on that attack either. But survived it. What the hell is the AoE on that? Right. Getting blasted. Press the B button. Oh, come on. Also, I'm still being chased by that blast. And then a second nameless king. Second four king has already shown up. Second king, sorry. I've done 2 attacks on you. I'm dead. They stole the humanity, I've just realised. I'm just going to ignore the 4 kings. I'm just going to move on to go in. Can't be bothered at this point. Not worth doing.
You sorry fool.
Bye. Guessing he showed up again because of the fact that I've actually been into the abyss. Or tried to get to the abyss. I don't know why I had such an easy time against them first time. I think I got them first try, didn't I? Then this time, just nope, not happening. What's source to off, though? Why the piss are they not? Was he not opening? Beating all three. Or do I actually now have to go and do? I'm gonna have to go and do the Nameless King. Pockets. Oops. Client. Right, so I have to go and fight the Four Kings, and I have to go and speak to Darkstalker Carthay. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to do. You know what? I can't bleed this boss, so... See if we can't... I'm there. Go for this. It might be more effective, I'm not sure. I can't believe that you have to have one of the Primordial Serpent's blessing to open that door. Kind of stupid to me. This is slightly more damage than the Gold Tracer. Doesn't bleed, but bleed is irrelevant anyway. Let's see. Go for this. I don't think I used this on the boss. I don't think I used this at Four Kings. I can always try it. You know, they look like they're made out of wood, so fire should be effective, right? That guy's got really bad aim. Can't lie. That's a two-hander. Yeah, I'm thinking about using my fireballs quickly at the start. Try and take out the first one. The problem I'm getting, because there's two, you know, I'm having to deal with two at a time, that there's a problem. It's miles away. Now he's slightly to the right. Come on, stop doing that attack. Really annoying that. Right, and that one. Both those attacks are incredibly annoying. Why do you keep doing those? Is it because they're annoying that you're doing them? Or is it because they're not annoying that you don't it's because you don't realize that they're annoying that you're doing them? Holy shit, really? I don't think I was that slow, but apparently I was. Okay. Yeah, they do drain a humanity from you there. So he does it back to back, so I don't have time to heal. And it also lingers for so long that it's not just a normal grab. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Oh. Okay, thanks, game. Oh, you have to actually... Okay. This is one of the bosses you actually have to kill. Okay. I did not realize that they were mandatory. Let's have a look. I need my rolls back. So I'm going to go back to Falchion plus 15. I have 45 seconds to do the damage that I need. Kinda crazy. Not to mention that some of their attacks, yeah, they're awful to avoid. I'll be stuck on this for a while then. Maybe the stream won't be as short as I thought it would be. I am thinking I might just only do to the end of this run in terms of what I stream. I've not got that many bosses to do anyway for the achievements that I want. Just gonna do them my own time. Definitely went faster when I was fireballing them. Can't lie. Okay, managed to dodge that one quite well. I'm getting the hang of avoiding these enemies. I mean, that one I don't really have to avoid either. He's just useless. Hey. Right, I'm just going to work on using the falchion for this attempt. Fast attacking weapon, pretty good damage. Yeah. So there again. First I've got is managed to kill him one of the four kings. Okay. Nope. That was not how you deal with that mechanic. Okay, one down. Heal up. Is there enemies that hit me on that one? I got hit twice by that. There we go. Oh, you managed to miss somehow. Okay. Last one. There we go. Well, I did say half past for attempting the Four Kings, and I've ended up doing it. Ah, bequeathed Lord of... Okay. I got my 4 humanities back. Oh, wait, no. I only took 3. I guess they just give 4 humanity. Right. We walk back to filing. Ah, he's not around. That's interesting. Right. Back to that. That's the gold tracer. Self the Black Knight armor. Level up. Way too many souls on me. Let's up endurance. Endurance isn't just for the equip load, it's also for the, you know.
You sorry fool.
Whee! Oh. Apparently they are the hardest boss of New Game Plus. Good to know. Offer souls to the Lord's Vessel. To the Lord Vessel. Right. Here we go. On to the end of NG+1. If I beat Gwyn quickly, I will then do all the stuff to work towards my achievement on stream. If it takes me a while, I'll do it off stream. Does depend on how long a while is, really. That as my spell as well. Oh boy, that was interesting. Oh, he slightly fell. He failed his slam. Oh, you're both following. This isn't good news for me. Where are you? Go around one side, go around the other. Duked. Oh, controller, stop doing that. Yeah, great attacks, boy. I feel like that should have hit me. And for Gwyn. Okay. I was staggered too long. He slightly staggered me. A little bit stagger was a little bit annoying on that second swing. There was nothing I could do while he charged up that third slam on me. Yeah, I didn't die to Gwyn on my next game cycle. But then again, I was much more over-leveled. Because I've done the DLCs. I've done one of the DLCs on this run. Still think I've done all bosses, haven't I? I'm trying to think if I've missed any. Really do not think I've missed a boss. Okay, I can just sprint past him. And just sprint past him as well. Okay, maybe I can get more than 2 attacks off this time. But he can also hit me instantly. Really? He's going to try and stop me healing here. Choke it. He really doesn't let you heal. I got 2 attacks off again. I'm not going to bother going for my souls. It's pointless. It is genuinely pointless going for my souls. Because he's just going to keep attacking me. Finding an opportunity to heal is also a nightmare. Because he doesn't have enough wind up on any of his attacks to allow you an opportunity to actually chug Estus. I also don't know if he's actually... he might be bleed immune. I might be using the wrong weapon again. Might be completely status immune. Didn't really surprise me for the final boss. So he just whiffed. So did he. Let's try that. Ow. I said I wasn't going to go for my souls, and I ended up going for my souls. But I'm like the person. I'm going to die here. I'm going to get charged. Yep. Yep, there we go. Fucking hell. is he so much harder? And I know it's New Game Plus, but, like, I didn't die to him at all. Now, I just can't seem to do anything to him. Excuse me. Hmm. Maybe I'm just not properly warmed up. I've not really had a proper boss fight today. I mean, Four Kings was... I mean, it didn't take me too long to beat them. Just need to be more locked in and actually able to, you know, dodge his attacks. Okay. This I'm actually not going to bother. They're close enough. Okay. Balls. Okay. I did too much to him early on, apparently. I used to keep staggering him, which I'm kind of surprised at. It doesn't take many hits for me to stagger him. Can use that to my advantage. But... I also need to be smart enough to actually, you know, dodge his attacks and use the opportunity to stagger him at the right time. Oh boy. Slightly cocked that up. I didn't wait long enough on the right hand side. I do need to be more aggressive with Gwyn, from the looks of things then. That's too far away. I'm not going to go for that. Okay, I'm going to get hit here. No, I didn't. Okay. 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 Fair game. Can't do that around these ones, can you? Yes, you can. Okay. Bit of heal here. Okay, never mind. He just decides to go around it anyway. Staggered. What? I'm gonna die here. Ah, he staggers you. You just sat there, just like, and he hits you. Fuck's sake. Getting annoyed at Gwyn. How do they walk him so easily on my first attempt? I think I walked him when I also first completed the game. Just don't understand. He just gives you no opportunity to heal. You try and heal, he'll just charge you. And then he'll hit you twice to, to make sure that your heal was absolutely worthless. So you basically have to do this fight without getting hit. Or without trying to heal. Because I've got pretty good poise on my armor. Like, I've not got low poise. If I was wearing my, my spangly armor that I was wearing, my robe armor, then yeah, okay, I'd understand that, getting hit's going to stagger me every single time. But I'm wearing reasonably high poise armor. And I just get staggered for half a year on one hit. Staggered to the point where I can't roll, I can't block, I can't do anything. And also the fact that his attacks have stupid reach. At least my souls definitely aren't even a bait anymore, because I don't even have to think about them, because there's just nothing on the body. What I rolled. It's quite clearly a rolling animation, so that should not hit me, but okay. Rick's just so fast. There we go. That works. Right, okay, just double chug here just to try and, offset some of the damage. Okay, I don't know how I dodged that one, but... Ow. I'm dead here. Got pushed into a corner. I was doing well that time as well. I don't know how to parry in this game. I don't know how to parry in Souls games at all. I don't have the reaction times for it. And you don't have to parry him. So I've beaten him 3 times in the past and never had to parry him. So... Well, it's not the easiest way because I've beaten him without having to parry him. So it can't be the easiest way because, you know... Well, I can't do that because I haven't got the equip load. And there's no respecking in this game. I just got kicked in the head. This is also NG+, which is why it's more annoying. That's why he's hitting like a truck. I take serious offense to that, Whacker. That man is an absolute cunt. Don't compare me to him. He's a scum on society. Actually, for that comment, I'm actually going to time you out. That is... no. Take the damage. Don't compare me to that asshole. Okay. I mean, I was already cursed to the fact that I'd taken damage on the way here. Definitely damage. Need to stagger him properly. I think it's, what, 4 attacks and I stagger him with this? He's bleeding immune. He's definitely bleeding. He has to be. Try this. And I mean, the moment, when I was doing 4 Kings, the moment I switched back to the Falchion, I was fine. Ammo. Well, that said, thank you. Goodbye. Could use a shield, actually. There's nothing stopping because I'm not using my Pyromancy Flame anymore. Because it feels like Pyromancy's sort of fallen off already at the end. Well, at the end of New Game 1. Definitely times for it. I just don't think this boss definitely isn't one of them. Got plenty of shields to choose from. Where you going? Welcome to Staggerfest, Gwyn. What the hell? I guess I'm not the only one vulnerable to stagger here. Floor, okay. This kills me, doesn't it? You bastard, Gwyn. Okay. Yes, if I keep up the aggression, I can get him. Okay. Ow. Fucking hell. We'll chuck hit. This is never going to be the reason I fail this fight. It's going to be, you know, not being able to actually get the heal off. Because, you know, he's a bastard. I might call it after win today. Quite clearly not in the right Souls vibe. Better Chaos, I think, set me off. Better Chaos is struggling on 4 Kings, and now struggling on Gwyn. Which means I'm just not in the right frame of mind. And there's going to be no Soul stream on Sunday next week, because I'm away, so I need to figure out what the next game will be. Couple. Co-op one that I could do. But I just need to see if the person would be available. And if he'd be willing to do it. Is the other thing. Come on, jump at me. Yes, you did the big one. Perfect, because that gives me the opportunity of staggering. Okay, that's a 4-hit combo now. I was going to try and hit him once more, just to see if I could, just see if I could stagger him and then get the heal off. But, not worth. Why are you suddenly just hitting me all the time? What have I done to you? I mean, I did farm you for quite a while, I can't lie. You're getting your own back in this cycle, are you? It is interesting that these have guaranteed material drops. I just guess to make sure that your weapons are in peak. But the thing is, you don't get slabs. You don't get slabs from this. And then in Dark Souls 2, they corrected that issue by giving you way too many slabs. You got like 15 slabs for doing nothing. A lot of overcorrection in Dark Souls 2. I guess it was also a new director for Dark Souls 2. So I still think that game gets undeserved hate. It is a good game. And the short one. That wasn't a stagger? No, I got staggered instead. I don't understand why you didn't get staggered there. Absolutely should have been staggered by that hit. I hit him enough times. Somehow he got hyper armor or something? Or the stagger didn't register? I don't know. Very strange. Must have been battling at Gwyn for half an hour now. See, now you can't hit me. What went wrong with you, bud? Hello, come on. You messed up, but goodbye. All right. I feel like that should have hit me. That's like really weird. 'Cause it doesn't actually hit you where you think it would hit you. Come on, then. Big jump. Perfect. Got 3 hits. Okay. He was running, and he apparently was charging the slash as he was running. Okay. Fun and games. Understood, Gwyn. Suck it. I had that really good kill, and now I just can't even seem to like make a start on him. I think it's because I got 1 stagger, and I was just able to daisy chain from that. I think his AI sort of broke in that fight as well, I can't lie. I think I got very lucky, and then just fucked it up. I'm just really vulnerable. I'm really vulnerable to grabs in Souls games. Like, if the boss has a grab, I will be hit by it. That's something that has never changed. I wished it would, but unfortunately not. Oh no, you can do a big jump? No, he did short. Oh no, I've gone into stamina depth. Hard move by me. Yep. Oh wow. He's down the back. They killed me, you bastard. I did well. Again, daisy chaining off that stagger. Third of his health left. I'm definitely ending stream after I've dealt with Glenn. 100%. And this is when he's going to keep me here for another hour. Oh, excuse me. No, 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 no. Thank you. Goodbye. Hey. Come on. Okay. A nice attempt, bud. That was also a nice attempt. You both failed, though. Have a nice day. Come on. Give me a big jump. Okay. That quick swing is way too fast. You have to predict it. Like, the tell is too short for when the roll and iframe timings are. Or my reaction speed is slowing down in my old age. I just wish the run to the boss wasn't this long. Time it, how long it is. Well, we've hit the 30-second marker. I think it's genuinely over a minute to run back to this boss. For me to die in under a minute at him. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yep. Because he clipped me with it. And then he goes for a third hit because he clipped me. Like I said, it did not last a minute, so I started more at 23. It takes 15 seconds to run down those stairs. Okay. You decided you wanted to hit me that time. Wait, that's 40 seconds to get me to here. It took 2 minutes to get there. What the... What is he... Okay. I might die on the way. I can heal here. Perfect. Okay. Stand over here. Draw the aggro. You can't make it over here. He can make it over this side. It'll be a relief at this point when I finally get the kill. All doing different attacks now as well, which is not convenient for me. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, John! You know, raid at a really bad time for me. I'm currently dying to win. How did racing go? You bastard. Okay. I need to get a big pillar. Just a big pillar. Holy shit. I mean, I did see the notification that you went live. I was hoping to raid you, but, you know, since you're finished, that's not going to happen, is it? Congratulations, Sean. Maybe you're not as washed as you thought you were. Okay, I'm just going to double chug. What if the game wants to let me double chug? For fuck's sake. I pressed it, but it wouldn't let me do it. I've not been having a good day at Dark Souls 1. It's been painful. Very painful. Also, while I'm here. There we go. Now, I can actually do it. I'm always paranoid about alt-tabbing this game, because you can break it. That might be a more consistent way to get past that guy. That annoyed me. That was also a pretty good attempt as well. Oh, Sean, did you ever find out where that key was in the run that you did yesterday? Or that race you did yesterday? Or did you not bother looking? Please be gentle. Okay, that was gentle, actually. Okay. Should be able to double shook it. Yep. That up, didn't you? Hit me here. Oh boy, I'm really fucked that up. Fucker. I'm dead. Fuck! That was a good attempt as well. Right, so... that's the final boss of New Game Plus. Well, yeah, final boss and final boss of New Game Plus, yeah. I wanted to get him done so that then I can do all the stuff that I need to in New Game Plus Plus off stream. This is the final boss of the game. But he's also... I beat him first try in New Game... first cycle. New Game... You know, base game. That's what it's called. Called base game. But New Game Plus, I am having trouble. I've been on him for now about 45 minutes. Well, the problem is, it takes me 3 or 4 minutes to actually run back there. And there is no closer bonfire. So you have to do this run every single time. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing once I'm done with this. Okay, never mind. Really tempted to look at equipping a shield. You know, fire resistance. I'm not going to go on VC tonight. I'm tired. Tired and a little bit agitated. I'm not sure why I'm agitated. Might be because Dark Souls has been funny. Oh, off he goes. Hey, free 4,000 souls. Jump at me. Hey, big jump. Bad. Get staggered him. Okay, I'm gonna go for double heal. What the fuck are you doing? English go for double. Oh, hang on, what? I'm still alive? I'll put my controller down for a second there. I was healing. Okay. I'm gonna go for a peek. Alrighty. That might make things easier. You know, not having a bladder. Not having a bladder full of piss. Yes, I'll just remove my bladder. That actually makes streaming easier. Alrighty. you prick. Why are you doing weird attacks now? I don't know if I've got time to heal. See if I go across here. Nah. Come on. Still don't know how I managed to make that guy fall off and, you know, get a free 4K souls out of it, but... It's the wrong move. Dead. Ow. Every time I heal. I hate the fact that he's just designed to catch you when you heal. Well, not catch you when you heal. Intentionally aggro on you when you're healing. And go for, you know, because you can't increase your Estus speed at all, he's just always going to hit you. It's just free damage to cancel out your healing. But it was sort of... you could mitigate it in Ace, because yes, you take a hit, but the hit will be nowhere near the amount of healing you got from the Estus. Now, it does so much damage that, you know, you basically get no health from your Estus if you do it. So you have to use terrain. They also can't block his hits. He just does way too much damage. I have to roll. If I block a hit, I just lose all my stamina and I have no opportunity to attack, and I take damage through the blocking. Oh, fuck up. Let's check. Is Gwyn bleeding me? Status immune. Give me any status information on him? He's immune to poison, toxic, and bleed. Yep, he's immune to all statuses. What a surprise. That's the first time I've died on the way to the kiln. Fucking hell. Soon coming up to an hour of me trying to break through the wall of Gwyn. This has been the stream of me struggling on bosses. First it was Bed of Chaos. Then it was Four Kings. And now it's Gwyn. Why did I leave these bosses to be the ones that I had to deal with today? I beat Seath with no issue. I mean, I also did Ceaseless Discharge and the Fire Sage with no issue. But, yeah. I mean, I guess 4 Kings weren't a problem in new game, you know, base game. Neither was Gwyn. I just did not know they were going to be hard. I thought it was just going to be better chaos was going to be a challenge and I'd just walk everything else. Apparently, that is not the case. Come on. Yeah, I want you to do that more. Okay. And dead. He did a different jumping strike because he has those. I thought he only had the charge one. I didn't realize he could do that leaping strike. For fuck's sake. Problem is, I've also had like 3 attempts where I've gotten him low, and then I've just fucked up. I've beaten Promised Consort. He's not harder than Promised Consort. Absolutely not. But I had more tools, and the game was, you know, better optimized. You know, Elden Ring is better optimized than this. Elden Ring is more fair than this. Even on bosses like Melania. Melania is more fair than Bed of Chaos. Absolutely. I've got a couple of ideas. Again, I'm going to be keeping them secret, but there's another multiplayer one that I might do with Matty again. And then there's a couple more solo ones that I've got. There's only one more FromSoft game that I can play on PC at the moment, because I'm not looking at Bloodborne yet. Just pure and simple because it's a mod, and, you know, it still needs development. But there's plenty of ideas, but there's also not going to be a stream next Sunday because I'm out, so I've got more time to work on it. Oh, shit me. Come on, bud. Okay. Okay. I mean, you should have been staggered. I'm not gonna lie. One of those hits should have staggered you. And also the fact that catching me with fire also staggers me, but okay. Oh. It's starting to become painful. Don't know if I grab another beer. Give me the last DS1 Prepare to Die edition stream. Next stream is going to be Dark Souls Remastered. That's a joke. I'm not going to do Remastered. I don't own Remastered. I've got no intention of buying Remastered. It's the same game as this. And it is, what, 30 or 40 quid just for a button to be able to be remapped. Which is basically it. It's like, nah. Sorry. Not paying that much money for, you know, a button remap. And nicer graphics, because I don't think the Dark Souls 1 graphics are that bad. Realistically. I think it holds up fine. Right, this area looks quite nice. There we go. That's what I was trying to do at the time that I ended up dying. Okay. He's gonna leaping strike me. Yeah, the problem is that his damage output is just that much higher than all of the other bosses. Ability-wise, Greg isn't that hard. It's just the fact that he just does a massive amount of damage. He's the only one that you can't consistently soul split at. You basically have to pray. You have to pray ranged. Because also the bouncing dagger that he throws, it does a shit ton of damage. Oh, fuck. You went an interesting path, didn't you, buddy? After this attempt, if I fail, I'm gonna go grab another beer. I need it to keep myself sane at this point. Or I might not. I might save until after stream. That might be what I do. Don't know if he's falling off again. Okay, come on. Kill me in 3 seconds flat again. Oh, that's something you've not done in a while. Try and grab me. There's the stagger. There it is. Right. I mean, I pressed the button twice. If you want to actually heal me twice. Okay. Yep, there we go. I love it when it's actually registering my inputs. You know, I'm pressing X twice to double chug and it just won't double chug. In today's stream without beating Gwyn. I was thinking I was going to be up by 6. Nope. Like 7 or 8 o'clock at this, right? What the hell happened to you? I'm not streaming just me killing Gwyn. There's no point. Or just Gwyn attempts. I'm not doing what I did with Promised Consort Radahn. This boss isn't as much of a challenge. Most of the annoyance is that I've got to walk so far to get to the boss room. If there was a bonfire right next to the boss, I'd probably be less annoyed. I love just doing this run every single time. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm not expecting that, but okay. What the hell? I am sorry, that was bullshit on that grab. I don't care what anyone says, that grab did not hit me. It wasn't pretty BS, it was very BS. Oh, what? Really? I'm not dead? Okay. Never mind, I'm dead because he just did a quick strike. Yeah, that grab was completely BS. That should not have grabbed me. It was 180 degrees from where I was, from where his grab was, but it caught me. But okay. And I think I could have got him on that attempt as well. Even with that fucked grab. I am getting better because I'm more consistently getting his health lower. I'm also just getting impatient though. The problem is I need to be, I'm getting impatient, but I also need to keep the aggression up, because if I don't keep the aggression up, I don't get the kill. I need to keep him staggered. Because he just does too much damage if he hits me. The main annoyance of the fact that he grabbed me was the fact that I would have got free DPS on him. His grab is really free DPS. Or really free damage, should I say. It's not DPS, it's damage. My brain's too much in the RS3 mindset. Okay. Big jump. Thank you. Okay, you missed that one, didn't you? Right. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gone to under half health very quickly. That attack's just so much damage. I'm too heavy to have that equipped, aren't I? Yep. Let's see if I'd go for... I'm being basically 2 hits from death anyway. Try that. Take much less damage from his fire. I'll just take more damage from his actual weapon. See if that makes a difference. Is when I do that, I just walk through the fight. And the issue was the fact that I went for physical defense over elemental defense. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that that attack missed, but I'll take it. Okay, come on. I was rolling. I'm dead. I got into under half again, though. I don't know how I got grabbed when I was mid-roll. Unless the grab is just, you know, it grabs for like, you know, 20 frames. So it doesn't matter if you roll, you know, if you roll it. It's just a case of, no, you just have to not be in the way. I don't think this armor change has actually helped. I'm not gonna lie, do not think this armor change has helped. I think I run ring of steel protection as well before. May have helped. Can't run both rings. Might be the fire damage that's not the problem, might be the physical damage. Maybe I'll run ring of steel protection and see what happens, I don't know. So yeah, just when I was, you know, beginning to like Dark Souls 1, this is the point where I was like, no. I do not like new game cycling this, so I'm back into the camp of this is not the difficulty ramp from new game. Like, I mean, I walked through so much of the early game on New Game Plus, and then this just difficulty has gone through the roof for no reason. I've beaten every single boss in the game, and none of them were a challenge. And then 3 bosses today have been just absolute nightmares for no reason. In most bosses, I beat first time. I even got that I did sent to beat Demon for the first time on this run was New Game Plus, and that was, you know, I can try. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not. Will be, because I cannot get a place to heal. I can go here. That's what I need to do to dodge that. Okay, that wasn't a stagger. Could have been a stagger, but it wasn't. Okay. I don't understand why he didn't get staggered. Unless he technically got staggered when he was mid-jump. But I was building up the stagger, and I don't know why he didn't. It might be 8 o'clock when I finish this. Also, that's changing nothing. Let's try that. Okay, that was interesting of you, buddy. Don't know why that's what you thought about doing, but fair enough. I just thinking there's not that many optional bosses in Dark Souls 1. So you got Gwendolyn, technically Demon Fire Sage, and Centipede. Oh, I actually got an opportunity to heal, thanks. Okay, never mind. He's going to punish me with that with death. And that's not even half health. Yeah, what you got? You got Gwendolyn. Any of the DLCs. I'm just going to ignore anyway. Yeah. I think that's about, because you need to do Sif in order to fight 4 kings, and 4 kings are apparently mandatory. Did not realize that. I guess you don't need to do Capra, because like you can get to the... You can get to Blighttown another way, I think. I guess that means you also don't need to do... Yipping Dragon, maybe? Dunno. I guess you don't have to do Ceaseless if you have the ring that gives you reduction of damage from lava. There's the big guy behind me. Well, not the big guy, the sword and shield guy that was following from before. Whoa! I'm confused, but okay. Yep, that was a bad move by me. What the? Why do you have to run everywhere, you prick? Okay, come on. Never mind. I'm just gonna die anyway. I got my opportunity to heal. I healed, but then he's just fucking abused me. I really hate that quick swing. Quick swing is ridiculous. Okay, he's just gonna hit me through the wall anyway. How the fuck did he miss? I die anyway. Oh no. I have no idea what happened to him there. Holy fuck, yes! You are a prick. You can die in fight. Here, you know what? Have some fucking fire. Have some fucking chaos fire, you absolute prick. Suck it. Oops. Whew. That was cathartic. Does that light the fire? Okay. Right. So this is both endings across 2 runs. Well, across 1 run, but I guess. Oh no, I'm on fire. And there we go. Go back to the start of the game. You know what? I'm gonna do what I did last time, which was I finished at Firelink, so I am going to go back to Firelink. Shouldn't take me long. I'm probably just gonna get demolished by the Asylum Demon. Fucking hell. Wind's a bastard. Alright, come on, you fat bastard. Get down here. No, yeah, there's no way I'm losing to this thing. They can't make the freaking boss of the... You know, they can't make the first boss on New Game Plus even vaguely difficult. At least Eardex in Dark Souls 3 is difficult on New Game... You know, there's some challenge in him. Potentially. You know, he barely got to spawn. Barely got to do an attack. Yeah, man. Oops. I didn't mean to get hit by that. Right. So that's the end of stream. So yeah, it's also the end of Dark Souls 1. So I'm gonna be working on a few things for the next Souls game. Next game for Souls like Sunday. But in terms of today, it's found so much for it. So next stream for me will be on Wednesday, where we might also be wrapping up Yakuza 0, which is possible. There is also no one live I want to raid out to, so I'm not going to end up raiding today. I'm going to pop in a few days, but yeah, there's no one to raid out to today. So yeah, hope everyone's a nice rest of their Sunday, and I'll catch you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.